Okay. Get the things and the stuff. Connect. All right. Let's do this. Oh. Good morning. Stretch it out, y'all. Roll your shoulders. Forward. Y'all know what to do. There you go. Salud. All right. Hi. Welcome back. I want to destroy some stuff today. I'm just not sure if this is the list I want to run. Mainly because I hate Moira X. I hate this card. No, I'm not done with Jack Flag, but I need to add on to the list of decks that I play today. I want to have them, you know, ready in the wings. So I want to get them ready. So like Moira X works, but the thing that I don't like about this is that there's only Carnage, Killmonger, and Venom. I just hate running Deathlock because I think Deathlock is clunky. Just like Zombie Captain Marvel, I think she can be very clunky, especially when you're trying to do a show loud type thing. So I was looking at, does Kid Omega bring me value here? Not really. The only value it truly brings me is like lowering death. Maybe if you get like the whole Venom package to happen where you destroy the Venom, yes. But that's like it, and I hate that. So I was debating on just getting another activation to happen and doing like Grandmaster. Because it's a cheap way to get one of these to happen again. It's the direction I'm leaning. I am, Saint. I am a master debater. This is 100% true. Yeah, I'm definitely not done with Jack Flag. Because based on... Here, let me pull up... Let's go back to the stats. Here. Go to here. Let's turn Chrome on. There it goes. Like the Pick a Lane Jack, the Doctor Doom style deck was the best deck so far. Thank you, Rolling Bananas. Welcome on in. Hey, Loki. I want to take this and really just lean into the ongoing Doom. I think that's the only way we're going to really take this to the next level. Like, Aurora is really good, but I think if I lean heavier into the ongoing line, I probably will have a better experience. Mega Splat, yeah, this version of Mega Splat did really well. Because, like, if I take the Mega Splat deck... Oh, Jesus, Taxi farted. Oh, God, Taxi. No, why? Why, Taxi? Why start the day this way? Why? That's just rude. God, dog. I mean, I could just literally play this deck as is. I don't see too much... I don't know what else I would have to do to this deck. The second Mega Splat deck, once we added in Magic. Is... I like it as is. You know? The Capture the Flag deck, I definitely feel like could use some optimization. I just don't know what it is. Like, it did well, but I think it was a little clunky, and I think it was Prowler, the more I think about it. Like, if I take that deck, copy it. I'm gonna lean actually away from Merlin. Let's go to Kate Bishop here. Oh my God, dog. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're gone. Sorry. Sorry, you have turned into a Goliath. Holy shit. Open the window. Like, what did I do to deserve that? Jesus, tap dancing. Christ, dog. Turn the fan on, open the window. Ugh. Ugh. Just... Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So if I'm here... I'd much rather him be Cosmo than a Goliath. Just stop it from happening all to begin with. It was. I just put him down. Because I'm sorry, that was vile. I can endure my own. I can't endure some of his. Some of his are just dastardly. Yes, I put him down. Onto the floor. All right, let's think though. Well played. That was well played. That was well played. All right. Here we are. This is where I'm at with this. We took out Prowler, took out Merlin, put in Hawkeye Kate Bishop. Now, what? See, the reason that I took out Prowler, though, is because I think that it's just straight up, like, too clunky. There's too many threes. It needs... Too many threes present too many options for turn 4. That's the best way to word it. 31.23 kilogram coxinha. That's a big-ass coxinha to watch. First, you sent me the 60-pound one yesterday, and now the 30-pound one today? My God. What am I supposed to do with this? Is it ever Merlin? No, I took Merlin out. Because I don't think it's Merlin. 2 per turn is still a priority, right? So if we're doing 2 per turn and I've got 5 1-drops and Hawkeye Cape Bishop, I should be fine. I think it's probably, honestly, it's probably a protection piece. It's probably like a 4-drop. Maybe Cable at 2-drop. But it could be something like, you know, Negasonic, Juggernaut, yada, you know? Stardust. Exactly, that kind of stuff. This is a deck that... Okay, you got to think about where is Jack in this? It's never Wiccan. It's never Wiccan. White Wayne Brady, it's never Uatu. Sorry. One day, just not any day soon. One day more. Yeah, just not today. Let me think. Silver Sable. Silver Sable is not a terrible idea because it's an easy proc for Jack. Yeah. Is it Herbie? Energy, +1 power. Rock for 4, which is green power. So green power in other lanes, green power in its own lane, green power in its own lane. Energy. I think it might actually, like, legitimately could be Herbie. Unironically. For this Golem, for the same reason as Awesome Andy. I probably like Kitty in here over Nico. Because one of the reasons I had Nico in this list was for the extra move possibility. And if I'm not having Prowler, I can take that out. Oh, yeah, but Wolf does need more on reveals. This is true, though. This is true. Hey, wait a minute. Question. Let me see something here. No, it doesn't do what I want it to do. Take out Wolf and put in Drax? No. What I think I want... I want another way to give green power to Clea. That's what I want. Viv Vision, yeah. The nice thing about Viv Vision, actually, that might be a really good call. Hold on, that might be a good call. It might be. Is it Viv Vision? Oh no, but Marvel Boy. I know Marvel Boy's so good though with this. It's the same ideas, but it's about board versus hand. For an on reveal or for end of, well, start of turn for her. Given the amount of ones, I'm actually leaning Marble Boy. I'm leaning Marble Boy. So that means I need another one. Which brings us back to maybe Silver Sable again. Echo doesn't help what the deck wants to do. Now, the other thing that I have to be wary of here, okay? I need defense. I need defense in this. If I were to play Echo, I would have to take out Bob. Because the main purpose of Bob is to have a one that is a little bit stronger, at least, that I can play with Sholau. No, it's got to be stuff that Marvel Boy can stay on hitting. Yeah, the Marble Boy helps the Jack Flag a lot, actually. Hey, Maddock. Trying to identify where the biggest problems are. Because it does need a control element. It needs something that I can interact with my opponent besides the Clea piece. If I'm taking out anything, I might be taking out Iceman. Because if I do, hear me out. If you have 4 1-drops in your deck, you have an 83% chance to draw a 1-drop on turn 1. I'm not worried about that from a Wiccan perspective. I'm more worried about it, well, I should say, in a normal deck. This is not a normal deck. This is a Shang-Chi Master of the Rings deck, which means 1 slot is taken. So it's 4 possibilities occupying 3 slots out of 12. So the 3 slots out of 12 is the thing. So out of those 3 slots, it's a 25% chance each time. Sorry, 33% chance each time for each slot. Lockheed, I've never felt good on those Lockheed decks. I'm really leaning to some kind of interference. There's a lot of green power on the board for Jack Flag. And honestly, I don't need... No, I'm keeping Iceman over Chavez. Because that's at least further interference. Scorpion? Yeah, that's a stretch. That's not enough interference. Electra does have value, yeah. The reason I don't like Spider Ham in this is I'm looking for things that if I also play them late, they're going to proc Werewolf by Night. So like Cable right now is one of the more interesting ones. Like much more interesting to me. Because the ideal, you got to remember what the ideal situations are, right? Ideal situation is Clea on 1, 10 rings on 2, go from there. Ideally, Werewolf on 3, or Shang-Chi Master of the Rings on 3. That's your ideal play line. From there, you need things to happen. Which means turns 4 and 5, you need to play 2 cards each. So your interferences can only be either a 2 cost, a 3 cost, or a 4 cost. Right now, Cable's in the lead for that last spot. Let's try Cable. Let's just give into it. I am leaning on the commentary about Electra value. Cassandra Nova gets less value here because you're looking for that to ideally be played on turn 4 or 5, so it's just not as strong to play Cassandra Nova. Let's try that. All right, let's play. Come on, update. Morning, Tyler. Over on the YouTube side. Bastion getting hit is big. V-hand.
Opponent snapped.
It's too early to start retreating. Yep, V-hand. Jack Flag's good here. Electra, they lose another Victoria hand. Yeah, at least we got their Jack Flag. No, we have to do this first before Jack. Well, they got Jack back. They just got another Nico back. Don't think that's enough in that lane. Oh no, it will be. We're good. I took out Iceman, but then I put Iceman back for America Chavez for interference. Well, Electra for the win. Electra value versus game. KM would be proud. He would be. Quinjet. We will explode the Quinjet soon. Now you know it's coming, at least. So they're going to start playing it early. Playing early to it. You get 1 extra energy now. Have fun. And your infinity... Ah, fuck. Damn it. Now they're going to play out the stones early. That's not good. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 1-cost stones are coming down now. Night Bladder, hello. Checking in to Snapped again after a few months. How's the game doing? Game is doing really well. We've had good things happening in the game, really strong decks. They just announced the Golden Gauntlet is coming back for the entire 2026 season. And we got an OTA tomorrow for more balance and fun stuff. Ooh. Full of they're gonna clog Xandar now? It's a really weak Xandar. Well, you know Quinjet's coming. you. Ooh, this is cheeky with the hood here. Bastion V-Hand. We can seal the middle lane. Even if they put down another V-Hand, this goes up to 20. So if that's going up to 20, no matter what, this goes to 24 without trying. We're going to add +9 and 6 here. That's it. Damn. Not gonna be enough. Ugh. Taxi, hello. Tough options there. I did bad math. I was running out of time. The smarter player would have retreated if they couldn't get their answer fast enough. This player just says, YOLO! We likes the YOLO. I like the YOLO too. It's fun. Who are we facing? Ajin. GG's. Good luck. Joaquin Torres. Haha. Well, that's convenient. I mean, this is nice favoring at least. You get rid of Silver Sable and Electra. So thanks for the deck thinning. Yes, they have the Gauntlet card back. They've made it to the finals. Well, the world final. 1, 2, 3. We have options. Okay. We have this. They have prio, so it actually kind of helps because they don't want to clog any particular lane. Actually, it's better to do this, this, this. Get another Clea. Yeah. What? Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nine, 12.
Victory.
That was good, though. That was good. Lionheart with the 2 years! 24 months! Welcome to the Red Club! Look at you and your red logo. You got the red GG logo now. Look at you upgrading in the world. How you doing, man? Thank you so much. Good morning. 2 years on the guest list. There he is. There's Ajin. GG's. I was like, dude, buddy. Really? Show Lao in the mid? No. Just Show Lao on 5? Come on, man. Come on. I know how often you're here. Come on. Excuse me. All right, we'll start the interference. The Collector. Agent 13 Collector. I got jump scared because I had your stream open. Oh no. What is with all the Joaquin Torreses so far? Why? Is it because I'm playing it? Huh? Huh? What? Are you trying to convince me that deck-based matchmaking is a thing? Are you trying to tell me that because I played a Joaquin Torres, now all I'm going to see is Joaquin Torreses? No, you can't convince me of that. Don't even go down that bullshit. Stupid. I mean, that could have been worse. That's fun. You did put Electra in because of me? Oh, I thank you. Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Battle scene. My bad. Let's see here. We're going to explode the things. We're going to do... Biapete? Biapete boo. Boo? No. Other way around. It's got to be bippity boppity boo. No. Bippity boppity. Leave you there. Go here. That's better. The Prowler!
Flames of the fall tide.
One. Two. Three. One drop, almost a one drop. Almost guaranteed, but not really. So Jack Flag's not going to get a tremendous amount of value here. I really would like Sholau. What's my favorite Jim Carrey movie, Christo? Oh, there's so many good ones. I mean, I've always... My family has a love and affinity for Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls. So that's definitely got a special place in my heart. Shikaka. Yes. I mean, I think. What are they playing with the ongoing thing for the ancient one? Nothing, right? Oh. Yeah, that'll do something. Did that really just hold? Holy shit. Wow. Tal got the Torres instead. Yeah.
Victory.
The thing is, it only would have... Yeah, it would have hit the dagger. The dagger would have gone up... No. Created by Agent 13. Oh, yeah, no. Then all of that... Yeah, it got overridden. So that would have gotten another +6, and that would have done it. That would have taken the left. So because it hit the Torres, I got saved. Good call. Anyway, I digress. Jim Carrey as the Grinch was absolutely fucking fantastic. So if you're going down, like, filmographies, love that. That's another one that gets quoted very regularly within my families. You know? Jury duty, blackmail, jury duty, yeah. The Mask is definitely up there. The Mask, I mean, that's the one that kicked it off, so yeah. Junior, no worries, welcome back in, man. Hey, I can understand that. You're allowed to get tired of things. You're allowed. I say it all the time. If you're not enjoying something, take a break. It's the best way. Take a break. You got my Shulau, I got your Hulk. Magical. By the way, did you watch O Agent Secreto? No, I haven't yet. My wife and I have not yet. Not because we don't want to, we just haven't yet. What do I want to do here? Iceman cable. This looks familiar. Sayla. I kind of have no choice. Holy sorry, that was loud. That's a lot of ice manning. And then Yonduing. And then spider hamming. That doesn't spider ham, so I got a Hulk! Yay! Things aren't going well, folks. Let me be clear here. Like, really clear. Things are not going well right now. I know it might look like I'm winning, clearly.
Power must be controlled.
Clearly. But everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. We are under control. Fuck you. Totally under control. We've got this. We got him right where we want him. Completely. Totally. Everything we could have ever wanted and more is happening right now.
Escaped.
Yeah. What you can do? I guess we'll start. Yeah.
Well. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Goodbye. The question is only, do they move the Cosmo now early? And I think they do. But I'm going to play it safe and just do that. Okay. Nice. If they move Cosmo, it's a bet. It's a win. If not, no. Okay, cool. Craven Ancient One for multi-Hydra Stomper shenanigans. Interesting. Okay, so Cosmo, I think Cosmo stays. Moonstone goes... I think actually both stay because of Isle of Silence. Ancient One goes mid. So that way they can do the Tau stuff. So what we do is boom, boom, no, boom. I think they actually end up winning the mid because of the Hydra Stomper stuff. Potential bonus, win, take it. Got it. It's all about what's in the left. They got so stuck on the Ancient One line, they forgot to win a second lane.
Victory.
Wow. It's the danger of that. It happens all the time with these kinds of decks, too. Like, there are certain locations that do that. I talk about it with Baxter building all the time. One of the best things you can do is automatically tell yourself, lose Baxter building, and just play as a deficit of -4 in the other two lanes and go for those. They will almost always overcommit. All right, Dr. Dante, let's see what you got. Oh, this got interesting. What happens with the 10 rings here? If I make copies of them, do they all flip? Or is it just the original? They all should, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because we're going to do this and play it backwards. We'll have a 40% chance to draw this on turn 4. And not clog our hand either. Or at least we know what they're playing. Damn. Damn it.
Victory.
Electra win? Is that what that was? Yeah, Starlord deck that didn't draw Starlord. And I had double, like, cables happening too. I was probably going to draw it. Yeah, they had nothing at that moment. So, take it. Okay, just question it. Do 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 do. Yay, interference, but not mill. But not mill. Hey, Fuss. Welcome in. Okay, let's get all the onesies. Floating 1 and 2. Arisham's, and they've pulled Sabretooth.
Victory.
Wow, all those options and none? All that energy, all those options. All right. I just don't... Okay. Okay, can't play those left. And they're playing. Okay, this is the full Airsham Thanos. Great, magical, awesome. I feel so good about this. Targeting will not be a nightmare, I promise. Kate doesn't really help. And if it does, I needed it last turn. Ugh. They have 2 turns to fill the vault. Okay. You got it. I can play this game. You're gonna play Legion.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Run, buddy. Oh my god, I forgot blue stone. I straight up forgot. I straight up forgot. I always forget that with the blue stone. They can still play in that. Oh, that was a really stupid 8. Like, really stupid. Fuck. Oh well. Alright, live and learn and then get loves. Thank you for the wellness check. Ooh. Ow. 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 Ah. Hey, John. Good morning. Welcome on in. Ooh. Takes 2 away, right?
Time's
Yeah,
up.
steals 2. So that moves over. Which means we just have to win the other 2 lanes, right? Let's fight for Taco Truck over Grand Central. Woo! All right, we got 2 of them back quickly. Woo!
Victory.
Seeing the TVA reminds me of my absolute dream card we're never going to say. See. Who? Miss Minutes? That would be my assumption of where you're going with that.
Well.
TVCA Hunter B13. The fuck is that? 3-0. Return an opposing card at this location to its owner's hand and reduce its cost to 0. Cannot be played after turn 5. So it's a have to play on turn 5 mechanic. Yes? Interference, Red Hulk. Interference, Artem Zola. Sunspot Wave. We're looking at what? Fin Fang Foom already? They're looking at the Fin Fang Foom stuff. Is this Foom left? Yep. Rulk. Let's also be clear here, there's a very, very real world where I do lose.
Power must be controlled.
They double Shang-Chi'd and still lost.
Victory.
Casserole, bacon, egg, and cheese, a host fijon farofa. All of it. Thank you, Elysium. Oh, man. All right. Time stone. Without breaking the NDA for tomorrow, do you see it likely that people will dump Star-Lord for the climb next week? I think those are two completely separate questions. Well, separate things to talk about. Hold on. Do I see it likely that people will dump Star-Lord for the climb next week? When looking at the climb at the beginning of every season, you have to always prepare for a couple of things. You always have to prepare for decks that are going to throw priority because they do again? Yeah, Star-Lord is hitting the packs next week too, even if his deck gets nerfed. Free-to-play players will be able to try him out anyway. Yeah, this is true too. Hadn't even thought of it like that, actually. It is one of those things where I'll speak to what should happen next week. What should happen next week is, based on the data mines, we get En Sabah Nur and the release of a brand new mechanic. With the release of that brand new mechanic, we should see people experimenting outside of their comfort zone, because they're learning a brand new mechanic. So I don't see any reason for people to not want to try the new thing, no matter what happens to Star-Lord. Star-Lord or not, people are always going to enjoy the new toy. I think that's very safe to say. No matter what, we're fine. I'm going to hold this. I think that no matter what happens in the OTA, people are going to see three new cards drop. They see the season pass card, the super premium season pass card, and the series 5 card. So you're going to have 3 new cards enter the metagame. And the bell curve gets shortened. So some people, their objective is to climb to infinite as fast as possible. Some people, their objective is to try out the new cards. Some people, their objective is do what works to beat up on everybody else, just because they like to win. But it's not about infinite climb, it's about winning and gaining cubes. The first week of the season is the biggest shakeup of every season, because of the reset and what happens from them. I don't think anything that happens to Star-Lord is going to change that fact. Hang on. Got him.
Victory.
First of the day.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Drop the emotes. Good morning.
Wake up.
There we go. All right. Got it moving. Got it raining. Doing the things and the stuff. Cheers, everybody. What's going on, Liege? 41 months! And thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Thank you, Great Claw. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really, hold the applause. Thank you. 41 months. Cheers, buddy. Salud. Yeah, it's been a long time, Liege. Long time. You're about to get the rainbow added to your gold, your gold and yellow icon. Next month, you get the rainbow border added. And that's a big deal. You should be proud of that. Yeah, every 6 months. So the half marker is the rainbow border added to your icon. I'm trying to see somebody in the chat who might have it currently. If anybody does. If they're between the second half of a year of a subscription, Destructive does. Like, Destructive is at 1 year and 10 months. So he's got the classic logo, but with the rainbow border. Morning, Master Puppet. Here's an interesting one. And good afternoon to you, my friend. Good afternoon. Let's see. It should be tea time over by you. All jokes aside, talking legitimately. It's only a joke when I imply that you're currently eating a cucumber and cream cheese sandwich on white bread with no crust. Then that's racist. but not really. Because it's historically accurate. To you. But it's not racist, but it is. Is it? No, wait, you owned the US. No, screw it. Shut up. No, we're free from you. No, we can make those jokes. Tea and crumpets, yes. It's exactly it. Because of all the fucking tea and crumpets. Beans and tuna onto... Is that a thing? Please don't tell me that's an actual thing. Beans and tuna on toast? Beans on toast, yes. Beans on toast, I've heard of. Beans and tuna... Please. Ant, you were about to fully, like, hold on, wait. I gotta think for a second here. Hold on. Wait, no, 3. This into Blink Clea to get Sholau. Yes. Yes. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I'm going to try. Oh, shit. So I got it now, which means I got to do this. This would only be adding +9. If this adds +9 to 9, that's 18. That's 28. Do they have a 10 power card? Jennifer Kale, Wave, Blink, Galactus First Steps. Do they have a 10 power card? There's no threat of Fin Fang Foom. There's no threat currently for Red Hulk, because I'm using full energy. It would be a tie. For 2 cubes, let's go find out. Gah! Oh well. Stupid fart clouds. Okay, let me catch back up to this tuna conversation. Wait, the tuna is on top, and the posh version is usually cheese on top. Wait, so, okay, no, but this is weird, though. Beans I can get. Beans and cheese I get. I'm totally with that. Right? But besides beans and cheese, I'm talking specifically the combination of tuna, which I'm assuming you're referring to as canned tuna. Because British people are not buying the fresh posh shit. Okay? You're not. It's beans. You're buying it in the same goddamn aisle. So you're talking canned tuna and beans together on toast. That's a thing. That's what you're telling me right now. That is legitimately what you're telling me right now. No. Don't dance around. Canned tuna is poverty with beans on top. No. I need a yes or no answer here. I need this clearly. And stay calm. Is tuna with beans combined on a piece of white toast actually a thing in the UK? Don't dance around this bullshit. I know loads of people that eat that. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. I refuse to allow that in this chat. I refuse to. I refuse to. That is not a thing. That is not a thing. And this is coming from the world of Brazil, which puts tuna on pizza, which is basically just an Italian tuna melt. Tuna and cheese, I could see that. Tuna and beans, I'm so glad we threw all of your tea in the river because you don't deserve it after that. Fuck that. Oh dear God. Why?
This land can never be fully known.
Like, I could deal with your cousins eating haggis. I could deal with that. But, like, y'all were already known for bad food. Why would you take a further choice to make poor food bad food? To use your own words. Camel cassette. How do I feel about pineapple on pizza? I don't have to express that any further. I have a fucking emote for it. If you've got the emotes, you know what to put in the chat right now. You know how I feel about that shit. You don't gotta tell me twice. I don't need no reconfirmation. I don't need to defend that. Moogle, I will remove your VIP status, you unexcusably irresponsible twat. I've gotten mad. You've got me mad today, y'all. Why? Why do this to all of us? Stick some black pudding on that and you've got a meal. Okay, so black, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of black sausage, which has like the blood in it. See, we're already on a really negative downhill path. Am I gonna have to Google what black pudding is? Camel, you're good. You know it now. Now you know. We all learned something today. I'd be careful with those search. You know what? Guru actually brings up a great point here. I ain't looking that up. I'm on the internet live. I don't want to find out what happens if I type into Google black pudding. I ain't going down that path. I'm going to let you do that. Because half of you are at work. I'll let you get in trouble. I ain't doing it. What are we doing here, y'all? Okay, so Mr. 420, hold on, wait, back up. Back up. Mr. 420 on Twitch comes forward with back when we used to search blue waffle. Simultaneously on YouTube, Daniel with dad shoes. Bro, you think that's weird? Try Googling blue waffle. I don't want to know what the fuck that is. I feel like I'm getting set up. And I am not going down that path. I am not going down that path. This is not my first rodeo on the internet. Damn it! I was just short.
Kneel before Galactus.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I love you all. I don't want to know. I did bad. See, I wasn't even thinking about it, and I got Galactus because of it. And I knew it was coming, and I couldn't do the math fast enough because you had me dealing with whatever the fuck that is. I don't want to know. I don't. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't. So you all now owe me cubes. Because I don't want to know. This is not a semi-family stream. There's family stream, there's semi-family stream, and then there's just don't get kicked off Twitch. There are very big differences in all of those categories.
Oh, snap.
When I opened the stream, it said intended for certain audiences. This is correct. This is correct, but you're not allowed to say anything because your username is Camel. I'm suddenly reminded of the most recent episode of the Marvel Snapcast, where I was talking with KM, and I phrased a decision from Second Dinner bluntly about Ghost, where I interpreted the Ghost change to essentially just being, shut up, here you go, at least we fucking did something. Merry fucking Christmas. And after I phrased it as such, KM immediately replied, how do you still keep getting work from Second Dinner? And suddenly I am reminded of that exact question. Because it is a good question. Really is. This is a really good question. This poor squirrel girl, man. This poor, poor squirrel girl. Hey, Snowboy. So far, so good. Worst thing a dev team can do is be surrounded by yes men. 100% agreed. I have never in my life no matter what profession I have been a part of, I have never been a yes man. I hate that idea. As a professional, the last thing I want is people agreeing with me because I have a thought. I would much rather challenge followed by confirmation for one of the two sides. Now, I'll be completely honest with that. That can backfire. And in my life, it absolutely has. It absolutely has. However, it has allowed me to maintain a very specific thing. Integrity. So it has been dangerous in my life, without a question of a doubt. But it has also gotten me to a place of success that I get to dictate. Ugh. Not a good show, Lao. Oh no. Ninja, ninja, ninja! Fuck. Huh. Well. Now we get Electra value. Wait. Khonshu's interesting.
I am Apocalypse.
Got close. Wasn't enough. Got really close. Oh well. Hey Pharaoh, welcome on in. Let me catch back up. Is Hellfire having a party today? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I've been doing some zoo adjacent stuff with Blarvel and Flag so he can buff himself. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you just throw it into straight up Patriot Ultron. Think Shang-Chi 10 Rings needs a buff? It just got a buff in 2 places. The only thing that makes this card better is this not taking a spot in your opening hand. Then it's cracked. The other way you buff it is you make it a 2/1 that gives your other cards here +1 power, not just give one of your other cards here. Then you're working and cooking. Okay, what do we talk about with Baxter building, y'all? Seriously? It's got to be 4 games in a row. It's got to be 4 games in a row. Sus as fuck. Hey, Lori. What's the story? Morning, Lori. What's the tale? Nightingale. Have you heard about Hugo and Kim? Did he really get pinned? Did she kiss him and cry? Sorry, if you know what that's from, you absolutely grew up in musicals. I know Lori does. But if anybody else knows what that's from, you grew up in musicals. Please, somebody save Lori here from being the only person who knows what the hell I just quoted. Save Lori, because she's feeling really... I was going to say bad, but instead I'll say old. Right now. So we're positioning ourselves to make it look like Baxter Building is going to be something we have to protect. But I'm probably throwing it. I was about to say the Ed Sullivan Show. There you go, Gollum. See, Gollum just saved Lori right there. Use mature instead of lands nicer? No, I can't, because I know certain 12-year-olds who are more mature than certain adults. So I can't say mature. Yeah. Well, the good news is this actually does potentially change a little bit about the left here. Hold on. See, now we could actually compete in this lane. Hey, DeCarlo. I mean, this is +9. Actually, that is what I'm going to do, because we've got the Marble Boy reinforcement. We've got how much going in here? Yeah, we got more than enough here. None of it's Shang-Chi-able. That's worth it. Yeah, we're golden. Hey, DeCarlo. Again. Ugh. I've got some flames to work with,
Victory.
but 4 straight games of Hellfire Club. Watch, first location, Hellfire Club. That's even worse. That's like Hellfire Club on crack. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Oh, see, that's just rude. They don't have Galactus. They don't. They don't. They don't. Good.
Hail Hydra!
Oh, wait. This is a tiebreaker now. No, it's
Cut
not.
off one head, 2 more shall
Wait,
take its
huh?
place.
Wait. How did we just win that?
Victory.
They just YOLO'd and hoped, and you know what? I am totally about it. Totally about it. OTA should be tomorrow, Zaramar. Now, I have to remember that they have a reality stone possibility. I do have to remember that. I have to play to that. Three, 7. Oh, this is 11, and this is 8. If they flip it, they have a 3-9 Mockingbird right now. They do have a 3-9 Mockingbird, which can swing that lane. I'm going to take a chance here and say that they're going to flip the Nexus. No, that actually, no, hold on. That doesn't make sense to do. Flipping the Nexus doesn't make sense to do. It's still this. Yep. They actually would have been in a worse position if they had done that. Is this enough, though? Yep. Let's go. Okay, so we had 4 straight games of Hellfire Club, 2 straight games of Crimson Cosmos. I think the natural progression is now we're going to get a Sanctum Sanctorum this next game. Because then I just can't play anything, right? Goes from just 1 costs to 1 to 3 costs to every fucking cost. I really have no choice here, but I have to. Of course, because that.
Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
Well, that just ate my Show Lao. Come on. Not gonna lie, I mean, the deck feels pretty damn good. This makes it 14-6 to win on this. Yeah, we're 14-6.
Victory.
I can't say it's bad. What's really weird about this deck? Let me go to this scene here. What's really weird about this deck is that it's unoptimized, right? I mean, it's 14-6 with so that's a 70% win rate plus 21 cubes. So in 20 games, I won 21 cubes. The thing about this deck that's unoptimized is the Show Lao lines. I'll actually wait for ads to end, because I know ads are playing right now. Okay, there we go. So yeah, the thing about this that is unoptimized is Show Lao. Because the deck currently doesn't have the best Show Lao options. As many ones as it has to make all those things happen. The Clea Shang-Chi Master of the Rings line actually hurts the deck. As many games as that's won. As that has won for it. Because what it's doing is it's forcing turn 2 to be a one card turn and turn 3 to be a one card turn. So because of both of those, Shou Lao has never given more than 9 power in this deck. It's not doing the optimal amount of Shou Lao-ness to it. So that raises the question, how can we make this even better? Because there were definitely games where Shang-Chi Master of the Rings and Clea, that synergy really popped off. And having that scale really does work. But it's not doing it enough. I think the whole Clea, Marvel Boy, Shang-Chi, Master of the Rings is what's holding the deck back. Because this work, again, I'm not saying that this is bad. But if we go down the path of like, to your point, you actually on a close point there. We get rid of Clea. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. And we immediately go back into the realm of what Shou Lao really does want in this style of build. We're going into, where are you? Maverick. We're going into honestly, we're probably getting rid of Joaquin Torres too. Possibly. I'm not off that train yet, but hold on. Yeah, Ultron Patriot for Jack Flag, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Like, we just kind of end up more in the world of yeah, it's not far from show bounce. I agree with you. But it's more of an interference line, right? Because you've got Cable, Iceman, Elektra, Silver Sable. It's a small interference package, but not a mill package. Like, Yondu would make sense in this. As is. Wherever the hell he is. 1, 2, Yondu. Right? Yeah, I put Kingpin on the water. Ancient one? For what? The Joaquin Torres? No, no way. And for Jack Flag even? Nah, it's too clunky. Ancient one only is a card that goes down on turn 4, and then also the Tal Mandala goes down on turn 5, and that feels weird. Like, that's literally the pigeonholed play line. See, the Sam Wilson for scaling aspect of things, I think you're on a right idea. But the way I look at it is like this. I think you do both of them. He's 2-3, right? Sam? And I know Batroc feels weird when it's only Sam Wilson in here. But given the amount of moves and things and wolves, it's really interesting. I think then we end up actually removing Yondu and going to a skill. I think this is where, like, we hit either Majestic Wing Beat or Deafening Chord. Because there's enough ones in here to justify either. It's probably Deafening Chord. There is a world where it's also Web Sling, just because of Batroc. Like, hang on. Like, hear me out on that. Because then you've got Werewolf, Sam Wilson, and Batroc. Where the good thing about Web Sling is, as an on reveal, it moves the Werewolf. But then next turn, whatever moves from Web Sling, Batroc prioritizes. And it happens before the turn. Prowler becomes too clunky. Hey, JB. There's a world where that actually does work. Because there's enough interference and there's enough points between Werewolf, Sholao, Maverick. Like, I could literally justify Web Sling, Majestic Wing Beat, and Deafening Chord. And we have a lot of interference already. We have 4 1-drops that are solid body 1-drops, plus Hawkeye Kate Bishop. I kind of want to mess with this, because what I like about it is it's like a miniature Hydra Stomper package, but not all in on it. Because instead of leaning into making as many points as possible, it's playing counteractive, right? It's playing Elektra, Iceman, Cable. Silver Sable. So the Batroc is still doing a bunch of scaling. But the next question, where am I green power? Green power is hitting naturally on Silver Sable, Batroc, Arrow, 2 of them. 1, 2, yeah, 2 of the Arrow. So half of a Kate Bishop. We'll call that a half a card. Well, no, 40% of a card. Sam Wilson. Werewolf. Maverick's influence of Sholao. So half the deck. Does that justify Jack? Because I really like the interference package of this. I really, really do. And even though this is starting as a Jack Flag idea, it's probably not a Jack Flag deck. You know? Like, Jack probably becomes Prowler. And for the purposes of the deck, because it has movement, it has interference. Think it through. Think it through. Merlin doesn't mind hitting Silver Sable, Electra, Iceman, Sam's Shield potentially. 5 1-drops for Sholau at the end. I'm thinking about it from the perspective of what Destructive was saying with space, where Prowler and Merlin both give us skills that disappear, versus Kate Bishop. And I think it's... Werewolf always goes down on turn 3. Prowler wants to go down, ideally turn 4. Maverick wants to go down on turn 5. I don't think it's Prowler. I still don't think it's Prowler. I think it's still Kate. I think it's still Kate. Green Goblin, way too much investment. Like, Fastball Special is a better investment than Green Goblin. If you're trying to do the same kind of thing. It's not the answer here, but let's try this. I do want Batroc and Werewolf out together, because a lot of the moves I can do have Batroc moving earlier than Werewolf. Like, Batroc moves before the turn, Werewolf moves during the turn. It took your Surfer. Hmm.
Snap!
Chameleon got hit. That's good. Yeah, you're really going to win Shuri's Lab. That's great. Two. Literally showing you, you don't have Surfer coming. They could scale over the mid. So we need to do... that. And just say 15 holds left. Because they're expecting Shield Batroc.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Got him.
Victory!
Do. Oh yeah. Hmm. We took their Doom 99, right? Okay. let's start. No, let's do that second. Let's do this here. Because then we can do Cat Batroc also. We do Cat Batroc this turn, Cable on... Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want 2 shields, though. Oh. They're really playing this just for points. Give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, and just stop. Doon doon doo doo doo.
We are the future.
Doom rules all.
Magneto would take the bump. Magneto doesn't need the bump, though. So I think we're just doing Blarvel for general reinforcement. Because that still puts 6 left either way. Yeah, Aurora goes down left, which hits 10 power left, and I'm gonna be 11 up. So I'll win the left by 1 if that's the case. Interesting.
Flame on!
I mean, I didn't see that one coming, but all right.
Victory.
Okay, let's start interfering. Early. Aranya. I haven't seen that in one of these lists in a while. And then we put Cat back.
Snap.
Next turn. Feel good about doing this. Desmond, what's going on? This deck got you? I literally just fucking built it. There's no way this deck got you to infinite. I literally just built this on stream. This is one of the cards, though, so that's good. Oh, you played the Wasp Plow. Got it. That's why I was like, huh? So they're not doing any risks in the mid, which means I need to try to compete left. Sorry, right. They got 3 here now.
Opponent snapped.
Actually, that might be good enough, just as is. I'm just trying to see what the tallest order I could potentially make in the right is, and I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Not for 8.
Escaped.
Eh. Do 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 do. Huh.
I'm about to juice this up.
Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Come on. Hmm. Damn. I wanted that. Sorry, I have to find a document to send someone real quick. Hey, Echo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Nico, good morning. Welcome. It's the Gamer. Let's see what they got first. Drop. A fastball special. Okay. Play something in the right. Phoenix hit was good. Like, really good. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to do... Taxi, quiet. Hold on, Taxi. This'll send over the werewolf if I do this, and that's kind of fun. I like that. There we go. Excelsior Dean! 8 months, about to have our Twitch baby. Oh, that's awesome. How you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing once again for the support.
Cut off one head, two more.
Okay, so their mid is clogged, which is great. Now we can actually, like, we can build in there if we need to, however we need to. Both of those are gone. That brings back Starboard. Oh, fuck. Wasn't necessarily the direction I wanted. Shit. Yeah, I got nothing here. That revival sucked.
escaped.
Damn. Oh well. Question from Brad on YouTube. When will Sanctum Showdown be out? That should be tomorrow at reset. I think it says the 26th. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. There he is. GG's. I mean, ugh, the Phoenix Force crap, really? Just, ugh, man. Jack flag.
Opponent snapped.
I gotta pick and choose when this happens. I gotta be careful. It's moves right. Moves left. Next card goes right. Okay. It's a dead tie, so it's all about straight power. It's down to this. Oh! It all came down to the portal. Fuck! Nothing mattered that entire match until it was just like, what came down to Great Portal? God damn it. Jasmine! Rah. There we go. Okay. Well needed. Thank you. Whatever happened to the chair party? Life. That's what happened. Just life and time. That's all it was. And I've been Chibified. Thanks, buddy. Really? Hmm. There we go. There we go. Frigate demons, oh boy. They have priority, so that actually helps tremendously. Because that wins us the right when they play the demon right. And then... I mean, that's the highest amount, so do that. Okay. Yay! We love Chibi Guest too. Boom! Oh yeah. Electra, man. What a world we live in. Electra. Who would have thought? Really? You know? That we'd be sitting here, look at the opponent, just like screaming at Electra. Like it just makes me smile. Forgot to claim. Okay. And I'm back. Yeah, rocks. I don't want to break anything, but how fast can you flick through the chibi emotions? It's literally just 4 different buttons for me. I have keyboard shortcuts, so I just type in 1, 2, 3, or 4 while holding a command, and I can flip through them. I just have to remember whenever I'm chibified to use them. Ew! I think that's the first time I've seen a Spider-Man Noir played in... since the week it released. Need to reinforce the mid a bit, so I'm using Maverick on Sholau. Cause actually, wait, no, I shouldn't do that. I still should use it on this, because this is gonna get the werewolf back. We're good. Or not. It looks like I was right the first time. Because I don't think I go over 22 here with werewolf. Oh no, 11, 8, 19. I get close. I get close, but no. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Wow. Somebody's cooking. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. I guess we'll start here. We could do Iceman Ghost Spider. That could work. Get some movements early. Move everything over here. No, let's move everything mid. Let's do Iceman, Ghost Spider, Bing Bang Boom, Electra, Werewolf, yeah. Get rid of the Quinjet. Hitting the Shang-Chi for an extra is big. Ba-bum. Oh, it's Airship. Great. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-bum. Let's do that now. Because it's turn 3, I shouldn't wait much longer on it. I can still do 3+1 here, so that's good. Ghost, oh boy. We really gaming now. Every card left is an on-reveal. Let's see if the grapple is last. Because Mav's already getting a +2.
We are the future. All systems go.
Yes. I need to pick and choose the battle here.
We are the future.
Okay. Yeah, it's CSI. Cooking with water. Got him? With a question mark? Man, they had nothing going. They had nothing going for them. That sucks. Maybe on the boogie, sunshine, moonlight, good times, blaming on the boogie. Let's maybe interfere with the Spider Ham a bit here. Just don't hit Mav.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, I'm listening. Not the Merlin. Pig to the Pim. Pim pig. Okay, pig Pim. They're gonna keep getting acid arrows. So I have to clog early, which sucks. Could Sable Wolf, you're right. They didn't repeat. Okay. Now I've got double movement. This is fun. So now we go boom. Boom. Hang on, I want to figure out... The movement's got to be right on this. So Werewolf, Batroc go mid. Here. Werewolf then moves over here. Is locked. Batroc is here. Wait, no, I'm saying this wrong. It's 2 and 2. It's... Totally fine. No, it's fine. I just have to pick and choose where the power is going. Because that's gonna go up. If we do... Pim. I know it's a pig. Yeah, we're golden.
It's clobbering time.
It was just about it being a 1-3. Ugh. Gonna get a copy of Nico. Oh, shoot, I did this wrong. I'm thinking one lane over, not its location. Shit. Damn it. Ugh. Hmm. I could live with this. Hi, I'm returning to Snap after 6 months. Correct me if I'm wrong, but should I be saving all of my gold for token packs and Token Tuesdays? Token Tuesdays, absolutely not. The answer is definitely not Token Tuesdays. Token packs, as in like for cards that you don't already own that have tokens in them also, yes. I would be okay with nominating those, but yes, specifically Series 5 cards when they come out in those packs, yes. Gold for limited time game mode passes. Yes, agreed. Those are good value. Especially for getting Series 4 cards while expediting your time.
Parker!
All right, they have death, so this might be the Sholau death deck. I really hope it's not Hela, just because it's annoying. Hydroman's interesting. Echo Death. Echo Death Hope Summers. What the hell are they playing? Thaddeus Howard the Duck? This isn't Arisham either. Could be Hela, yeah. Hela's the only thing that makes sense. Because they're doing specific targeting, trying to draw more things out. Like, it's gotta be Hela.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, it's Hela. Wow, they just like YOLO'd and hoped. Why is Jack Flag is good? Your title, it's terrible.
Peace.
I don't think it's terrible. I think it's a good 3-star card that makes it good. Doesn't make it great, doesn't make it awesome. It's not the next Star-Lord, but it's still a good card. There's a whole video on it. It's almost called Good or Garbage. Highly recommended. So bad idea to spend gold on the token packs in store that don't include cards. Correct. Think I can get 12,000 tokens for 15,000 gold? Dear God, don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do me a favor, for your own sanity, do not do that. That's not worth it. No, it's okay. You're allowed to be rusty. You haven't been playing in 6 months. Thanks for your take, and I thought you were being sarcastic. No, I'm just giving it, like, an appropriate balance assessment. I just think that the people forget that cards can just be good. They don't have to be meta-defining. They can just be good. Ooh, classic Ramp. Hi, Ramp. Good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. It's a refreshing addition for Surfer. I liked him in the Splat list. The Mega Splat list I was playing yesterday was really fun. Like, stupid fun. It's vision. Sorry.
Opponent snapped. Kneel before the Galactus. Oh, the tragedy.
Save me. Save me, taxi.
Again.
They earned my cubes, so just take them. Be free. Daddy's a failure. Ow. Hope it wasn't bad getting the returning player packs of 4 Series 5 cards for $40. You got Shou Lao and Fin Fang Foom. That's a fucking fantastic pull. That's the best $40 you could have spent. Like, no kiddings at all. That's fucking awesome. Wait. Do it in that order. Yeah, go get a lotto ticket. 100%. 100%. Go get a lotto ticket. Oh. Ooh. Upper back. Yay. Ooh. Okay. Hawkeye. No matter what, that goes there first. Then we start by going boom. 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 Here we go. Could be worse. Maximus. Double Star-Lord late. They have a 16 power Rolk. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, where are we throwing? I have Prio, so they're not concerned about Rolk getting hit. Play Rolk right, please. Rolk is to the right. Rolk is to the right. That's fine. What's left? They had enough to do both. Fuck. I didn't think they had 13. I should have counted, knowing that Star-Lord was at 11. Yeah. It's gonna be a big show. Gilga? Jack. Shauna. Oh, it's a zoo build. That's sad.
Victory.
Can I play this deck without Maverick? I mean, probably. Might not be as good, but... Replacement? Probably Agony. Bum, bum, bum. Is Star-Lord good with 0 cost? So you're always insured a bonus. I haven't played him this way. You mean Shu Lao? Or Star-Lord? Play it on 2, play it on 4, play it on 6. Star-Lord. Why would you need Star-Lord with a 0 cost card? I'm confused. I was about to snap. Like, I had the line here with getting another hit was looking really good. Hopefully this should keep enough prio that if I get an arrow, I can use it. Oh! Shit. Fuck. They get +4 on every card in their hand.
Opponent snapped.
Like, cable would have been great. Right there. Oof. It's gonna be really difficult right here. Copycat is Iceman. That's actually good, because it means we have a better chance at our Sholau. Shouldn't have played the Batroc. No, they have to play left. They have to play something higher than 4. This is what you call the 40 rings. And now we retreat.
Escaped.
Yep, just move on. To be re. Razzmatazz. Wholly ongoing, Batman. Okay. No, we're just doing this. Then we do a bunch of stuff. Ant-Man Scarlet Spider. C5? Yep, C5. So this is a 50-50 that gets potentially Batroc back over to here. Once in future. On reveal. Presence. Yeah. Move it piece by piece. Correct.
Doom rules all.
So we're looking at, now it's almost guaranteed. It has to be Cerebro Tala mid. If it's Cerebro Tala mid, we lose the left. We have to just go over the right. And this goes up as well. That move, the shield moves in. That'll do it. Nope. Check down there. I mean, we knew what was coming, and honestly, I think we just all forgot about Scarlet Spider. Shell's last target was Electra. No, it was the Pim arrow. It got it. What are you talking about? Oh. Absman Show Lao. Oh boy. We getting that back quickly.
Snap!
You got rid of Absorbing Man, but... Ah, you were just warning me. Sorry, I thought you were trying to... It might be on the delay, that's why, but... I thought you were saying it didn't register. My apologies. Ugh. Ooh.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place. All hail Hydra!
Not enough.
Victory.
Thank you, Merlin. No way. Somebody help me. Yeah. Yep, yeah. No way. Somebody help me. Staying alive. Again with the Ant-Man. I gotta take my chances here. Wow, they are not competing there?
I am Iron Man.
Ew. I don't feel good about this. Yes.
Victory.
You gotta have some fun, down. Bring the fun. Gotta have some fun. Gotta have some fun. Son of a bitch. These can be the 5+1s. I don't know, it has to be 1+1. They gotta float energy too. Something tells me they didn't mean to float all of it. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Victory.
Okay, bye, Maverick. Fuck. Jesus. Oh, boy. Zombie. Oh, okay. Wow, they're actually playing Strong Guy. There goes Chameleon. That moves that over. Troc goes over. Asa goes over. Werewolf goes over. So there's only one card in this lane right now. Ooh, this is actually fun. Movable Shulao piece. Chu gets eaten. 3 cards in the hand, so Strong Guy is right now not gonna get reduced. They've already discarded Malekith, Chameleon, Colonel America. Okay. But Troc is slighted to go left. Which means I'm doing some crazy stuff. I'm doing... Troc goes over here, that goes to 10. Throw the right to 14, which is fine. Then we do... scaling it over the top so they can't see it. Ooh, they dropped 2. They didn't go with the what's-his-face? Khonshu. Fire Lord brings back Colonel America. Scorn. And that wins. Hehe. Fun.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been on an odd bit of a roll. today. Like, for me, keywording on this, okay? For me, I've been cooking.
Oh, snap.
I'm about to screw with them so bad.
Victory.
Between nixing Batroc and hitting on the first shot their Shou Lao. Yeah, instant snap. Odin.
Avengers!
Assemble.
I am Iron Man.
Ooh, boy. I like the fake left there.
I am Iron Man.
Double erg, triple erg, all of the erg. If that slides back over, that gets another +2. Loses the two that are on there. But this goes to 26. Do I have a way to get to 26 on the right? I can add 9. If I add 9... Ugh. Really?
Knowledge is
I'm
power.
shocked they overcommitted on the right. I thought they were going to do it on the left. Oh well. Guessed wrong. There was a path to victory. It was just the other way around. Finding a way to do that the other way around would have done it. Damn. It's Snap Yo Mama. Six of one.
I see the way.
I mean, that could have been worse. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, that just saved my ass. Fallen one. Wow. Oh, what's up, taxi? Oh, you wanna go outside? Okay. Hold on. Of course, now I end up getting it. But... It's risky? No, it's... Lowest power and lowest power. I can't do either. It's just this. Yeah. Okay, taxi. Okay, I'll let you out.
Hail Hydra!
There ain't any amount of power that's gonna save me right now.
Opponent snapped.
You don't even need to snap.
Escaped.
Taxi, what? What, you want to come up? Taxi. Taxi. Did you do something? You did? What did you do? Did you do something? Did you? You did? You did? It's always fun. All right, I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone real quick. I'm gonna take a short break while the ads are about to start, so I'm just gonna let them play. I'm gonna refill my coffee, grab some water, use the restroom. Everybody take a couple minutes, all right? Timing just worked out well. But remind me at the end of ads to talk about ads in this stream. Legitimately, like legitimate conversation. I need some community conversation about it. Cool? All right. Let's all take 5 and we'll be right back. All right. We're back. Ads are done. We're done. Hope you all took a couple minutes, relaxed, stretched, did what you needed to do, worked, did all the above. Hope you all took the time you needed, and now we're back. Must say, big shout out to the YouTube crowd, because less of you left on YouTube than you did on Twitch. So, appreciate all my YouTube work lurkers. I want to have a serious-ish conversation, and I know it's weird to talk about this from my perspective, but I do want, like, honest, legitimate feedback from the community about how you view. It's more so on Twitch than it is on YouTube for this, but it does affect some of the numbers that I tweak on YouTube for the future. Okay? So hear me out. When it comes to ads, right? It's a constant conversation with content creators about how to handle ads. How many ads do you play? How often do you play ads? What is your target goal? Etc. You know, for a Twitch partner, you got to play at least 3 minutes of ads per hour. So there's constantly this balance of you want to increase the amount of people watching your stream because you get ad revenue. However, if you run too many ads, less people who aren't subscribed will watch the channel because of the ads being too much. Now, in regards to a transparency moment, I know I run more ads than most people in my space, in the Twitch Marvel Snap world. I know I run more ads, but that's because it's not my number one what's the word I'm looking for? Revenue stream? Like, it's actually, no, it technically still is my number one revenue stream, but not as much as it used to be. That's the better way to word it. So, my question to you as a community is, how many of you, first off, have Twitch Prime? Or, sorry, what's it called? Twitch Turbo. How many people have Twitch Turbo where they just don't get any ads on Twitch anywhere? Does anybody have that? Yeah, that's the most. Okay. I have Turbo because I live on Twitch. I still have a handful of subs to be supportive. I don't have Twitch Turbo because it doesn't have a cost benefit in it. I get it. If you're willing to watch ads, that's great. And if you're willing to support a streamer specifically because you watch one or two specific content creators more than anybody else, you don't really venture around the world of Twitch, you just have like your couple of people, obviously, creators, you know, of course, yeah, we more than appreciate and, you know, want that to be the case. Always. I guess I'm trying to find the balance between increasing views as a creator, increasing views by having less ads per hour, and slash or timing when my ads happen. Now, I've been a big promoter for years of
Victory.
ads are just gonna happen, I leave it the hell alone. And they automatically run. I don't think about ads, I don't time when the ads happen. Sometimes I'll delay an ad if we're like talking about a specific topic and I don't want it to go to ads in that moment and I proactively think of it. But it is something that I'm thinking about recently. Trying to find the balance of how many ads per hour should I play? And if I reduce them, which means, of course, quote unquote, lower revenue, how low is too low where now I'm actually taking a hit? Because the decreased amount of ads doesn't equal the same percentage of increased views. Because I'm debating about lowering the number of ads I have. I'm gonna do it.
Great power comes... Great power comes...
Okay, so nothing happens. Taxi, stop. You're hurting me. Huh. Ads are ads, in my opinion. I gotta know they're gonna pop up. It just doesn't bother me. You gotta make your bread, so I get it. There's the Phantom X.
Eagle.
Enough said, bub.
You know, I got all these shields out there. You couldn't hit any of those. Damn it. I feel like someone is going to is too ADHD to sit through an ad. They're probably going to be jumping channels anyways. I get that, but I know what you mean. I don't know. You know, I've gone down in my total amount of streaming I do per week. So I'm trying to make sure that I give the best experience possible. But I also have to justify streaming. So it's this weird balance for me, and it's tough. Sometimes it's really easy to justify, and sometimes it's incredibly difficult. Ooh, I took their silk. That's good. I don't mind the ads, I just don't like missing the discussions / content. I get that. And that's fair. We just do the one. The truck. Nicely played. How about, if you're gonna lock that in, let's really make you lock it. Let's have you decide what happens here. So I can figure out she'll allow after. Ooh, both survive. Be quiet. Taxi wants cranberries. That's all he wants. I'll take a 50-50.
Victory.
Come on, I want to get to 7,600 with this. because it's going really smoothly. I've been hovering a little bit with this deck, but I also think it's a little bit of attention for myself. Like, good. I was worried about them not playing a card, which is why I didn't Blade the Marrow, but this is good.
Victory.
All right. All right. Okay, Thanos. All right. So now they have to use it on bar with no name. That's good. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold here. Yeah, definitely now. The Mockingbird being more expensive definitely helps. Let's see. If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it now, right? Shit. They didn't flip it. Holy shit, it was enough. Oh wait, no. We lose the tiebreaker by a bit. 15 to 13. Damn. By 2. Taxis. Look, I love you. But I need to eat my snack. You can't have my snack. Daddy's on a diet and doing a great job. Let me eat my snack. Even though it is basically his like favorite thing in the world, which is dried fruit and yogurt, which he loves. That's a good pull. Oh, it's a Galactus deck. Okay. We're done. Ooh, we're actually gonna do this like this, and then Ghost Spider the item over. Okay. Got him. They've been blocked.
Clear for takeoff.
Now, we do have to be careful here, though. Because I have their Eliath, but they do have a big guy, right? I really need Electra as a draw. Now I could take Electra, Merlin, or Hawkeye Kate Bishop. But Prio is Prio, man. Oh. Okay, so what are they gonna do? They've got the Rulk.
Victory!
Come on. Almost at 7,600. I think 7,600, if I hit it, is the highest I may have ever been at this point in the season. No joke.
Okay, they could be playing Shu. Marvel Boy, Iceman, Clea shenanigans. Okay. Actually, we're not gonna let that happen. I don't want to put 3 in the lane here. Not yet. I need some of the Krakoa piece, so I have to play it in that order, because I don't want to be able to only put 1 card this turn. I'm already potentially losing this lane. Prowler. Clea. Clea's gonna get stuff to happen. That stinks, because I have Cryo and I want to play Maverick here. I just needed to not hit it. That's all. That's what it comes down to. Clea, don't hit Maverick. Okay, here it is. Okay. Oh, thank fucking God. Am I eating beans and tuna? Fuck no. I am eating yogurt. Greek yogurt. Which now I am letting Taxi lick the bowl of, and that's it. Are we getting another Grilling with Guest episode this year? Really enjoyed the look into a life in the day of guest. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to do another It's Guest Grilling stream again this year. There's not a doubt in my mind. Like, zero. Shuffles the right and the left. 5 moves out. 16 there. And we're still fine.
Victory!
Ugh, 3 away. Come on. Can I get like a disconnect right now? Can I get a DC? Yay. Bonjour, mon ami. Buenos dias, amigo. Oh, come on. Damn it. There goes Electra value. Victoria hand. We got Frigga incoming. We need all the energy to do all the things if this is going to happen at all.
I'm about to juice this up.
Fuck yeah, man. Whew. I mean, that could have been awful. Okay, so... Shulau the Maverick. That brings over Werewolf, but not Batroc. This activates... to the cable. No, it's not. It's just...
Opponent snapped.
I'm not competing mid. Both over. That's it. Had to think it through. Dazzler. Ant-Man, that's it?
Victory.
Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised they snapped that. Not gonna lie. Why not play cable mid for the +1 jump? Because it would have moved... Oh, actually, wait, 1, 2, 3... No, yeah, honestly, I have no idea. That was a bad move. This is the highest I think I've ever been in snap points at this point in the season. Legitimately. 7,600.
Like, I started the season at 7,200. Now, let me be clear here. I'm not a competitive gamer. Not a competitive gamer. But, like, for me, this is cool. It's quite cool for me. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Now, compared to the leaderboard people, is there still a leaderboard? There is. Yeah, it's like these players climb. It's got to be at least 2,000 snap points a season. At least. So for me to climb 400, I feel great. Like, holy shit, look at this, man. Wait, Derek, Iris, and Honifer all are at over 10,000 snap points. Guessed, where was Mofongo created? Oh, I'm not comparing myself to them. I'm just in awe of them. Yeah, no. It's not a comparison. Not in any way. I know that dish Mofongo sounds familiar. Isn't it like South African or something like that? I'd have to Google it. I don't know. Nithil, Sizer, Rabbit Brade, Insanity. Yeah, I mean, know and see a bunch of these names regularly in the Golden Gauntlets, so a lot of these are incredibly beyond familiar. Hey, Dalek. What's up, man? No, that's not our Dalek, though. Our Dalek is Snicked. That's not our Dalek. Okay, I'm worst. Husky. Cougar. Danish. Trying to see if I've faced any of them. Like, legitimately, ever. Top 100 means you have to be to 8,600. Mofongo, isn't that from Puerto Rico? You're talking about fufu, that's a different dish? Maybe. Again, I'm not versed on it. I'm not going to pretend to be. I'm guessing, because I do not know. Whee! Oh, almost hit the top 1,000. Oh. 77.58. Oh. That's where we'd have to get by the end of the season. Another 200 points. It's not on the to-do list. Not on the to-do list. It's doable. But I also have to, like, do shit. You know? Fufu is from Nigeria. Cassava-based fish dish with... Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now, yes. Husky's in the top 40. Mofongo is smashed plantains. That's where I know it's from. Yeah. Your family could go hungry if you try to hit top 100. If I tried to do that, I'd have to drop a bunch of other work. For me to do nothing but actually play competitive Snap, for me specifically to try to get up to that level, I'll tell you right now, we wouldn't even be having a Golden Gauntlet. I wouldn't have the time. So, priorities. Have a Golden Gauntlet. Have guest hit the top 100. Golden Gauntlet. Sorry. I want to see, is there a variant of Jack that comes out today? That way I don't have to spend 20 bucks on it? Let's go to SnapFam. They always have the schedule of variants.
February variants. Normally, it's like the day after a card comes out, there's a variant that also comes out, you know? Let's see. February 26th. Here, let me go back to Chrome. So it shows... No, these already dropped. This is all Feb 26th. All of this stuff. I mean, Lemon Art, Jack Flag appears. But I don't know if it appears in the shop. Is this an album that's going live? Wait, hold on. Albums? Stay Sour Coward. Yep. Oh, it's one of these. Ah, crap. So the Jack Flag that shows up today is this album. I mean, there's great variant. Don't get me wrong. There are really good variants in here. Like, really good. Really, really good. These can't be right, though. Those aren't right. There's no way those are right. That's a glitch. Do all the Guardians that Major Victory creates have Lemon Art variants too? That's typically how that works with these variants, with generator variants. Like Iron Patriot, if it generated Gamora, Star-Lord, like it would do that. What are your thoughts on SnapFan not doing articles anymore? I'm sad. So when I found out that that was happening, I'll tell you straight up front. I was asked if I would be interested in writing a small excerpt for the final article. Because, for those who do not know, I used to work for Snap.fan. After about a year of content creation in the Marvel Snap space, I started, talking with Nick, also known as Sanktanglia, who's one of the owners of Snap.fan. He's the main data miner. And I started working for them and writing articles and building out a program with them for content creators. And we were doing tournaments at the time. And this was grassroots. This is community ran. This is part of a bigger project, obviously, for those owners, but it's a part of it. And I got to be a part of it. I got to write ads. I got to hire writers. I got to run a whole team. And it was really cool and an amazing experience that kind of like opened the door to like other things. It opened the door to me eventually moving on to launch a website for a little while called CCG Hub, which unfortunately collapsed for a variety of reasons, which thankfully none of which were my fault. Thank God. Behind the scenes stuff is all I'll leave it at. But I always was writing. And then I also got to know the Untapped team. I got to know more about the Second Dinner team through all of this. I got to know, and it just kind of like, all of it continued to open different doors. And it all started with not just me like streaming Marvel Snap. It started really at Snap.fan. I was like a creator. Like literally an creator. Very, very low viewership. I'd been coming over from another game. I didn't start right at global launch like everybody else did. I was like 3 months later. So Snap.fan was kind of like my in with the community where, hey, I work for Snap.fan. I'd like to hire writers. I'd like to have you contribute to an article. I'd like to do a content creator program. I'm helping with these community events that we're running, blah, 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 right? It all started at Snap.fan. So to see that articles are no longer going to run, which is how I got my start in the community, that's sad. But completely understandable and justifiable too. Because I know what it takes on their end to keep that part of it afloat. And the volume and the profitability and the ability to keep this site up and running, Snap.fan, it's kind of like, I get it. I get it. It's expensive.
And Marvel Snap isn't justifying the volume to the website that it used to. Most of the volume comes from data mines, schedules, not really articles as much anymore. It used to be articles, but not as much anymore. So I get it. And it sucks, but yeah, I have to respect it. From a business point of view. From a community point of view, it's sad because I know I have a lot of friends who write for their site, who have written for their site, who have continually wanted to progress with the site. It's sad, but I get it. It sucks that I get it, but I get it. Articles compete with every creator in all of social media. 100% they do. 100% they do. They know what they're good at, and they're leaning in on it. Good. Good for them. I'm glad they are. Can we promote Lauren's site to the community? A fourth location? Absolutely. I will actually be on the Fourth Location podcast, which comes out tomorrow, talking about just like Marvel Snap tournaments in general and the Golden Gauntlet and stuff. And then Friday, I'm also making another appearance. Wait, hang on. It's... Stand by. Yeah, on Friday, another appearance. There. Sorry. Yeah, so as I was saying, so I'm making another appearance also on Friday on Snap Academy. I'm actually recording that tonight with Denish and Zanaid and Smiz. So I'll be talking with them. So I'm literally collecting the podcast Infinity Stones right now. Because let's see, that means in total, I've done Snapchat, Snapcast, I'll count myself, 8 cubes, Marvel Yap, Snap Academy, Fourth Location. Yeah, that's 6. So that's the Infinity Stones right there. Ooh, thank you, Rambo. Oh, I needed this. What you wanna do now? Not newest. Mastery. Let's get another. Who were we doing the splits for the other day? It was Nico. That's who it was. Let's try. All right.
Infinity.
It's not even a split though. It's just I have the purple crackle and the border on it. So that's a good one. Yeah, I'll call that good. Call that a win. Yeah, if it brings Tucker out of the woodwork, you know it was something awesome. Not upset. I just need a variant for this guy. You know? Daedalus, you got the same? Nice. I still love this. I mean, it's such a simple split comparatively, but I just love it. Ice on ice on ice on ice. Hey, Bet Knight. Like, what else are you supposed to do? That's what you do with that card. That's how you play that card. That's how you build that card. The Graffiti Studio Batroc variant is a variant I want. To be honest, but it hasn't shown up. Yeah, I think right now I have like crap in the shop. I got the cool Sarah, which I debated about. But I have the ultimate and I love the ultimate one. Like, I could get the Nico just exclusively for progression. But I was like, eh. I debated about getting this sticker just because it would get me the Blink variant. Which is cool. Because then I could take that. And, what do you call it? Put the PAX border on it. All the sticker variants with the PAX borders look good. The graffiti border. There's 1,200 gold to get the two. Like, do I really want to do that? I'm tempted. But I have 40 minutes to decide. Now we tank. Now that I hit 7,600, we tank.
Really, all the 1-drops are in the deck. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're all in the deck. In case if you were concerned. If you were curious where they are, they're fine. They're absolutely fine. They're just all in the deck. Oh, that's so lovely of you. Thank you. You're a kind soul. I'm debating if this is still the play right now. I think it is. Ew. That's just rude, man. Upside down and we have absolutely jack crap going on. I shouldn't be staying in this, but I'm hoping they make a mistake. Just because.
Victory.
Your check is in the mail. Inebriated again. Oh, damn it. Gameplay.
want the throne.
I guess that last game was me. Sorry, but drunk, not sure that what it was gonna say. Oh man.
Impressive.
All's good, man. How you doing, dude? $18.25. 6 over 12. It's all about what's in the right.
Minions to me.
Are ye worthy?
Minions to me.
Oh well. We won the mid though. I just had a realization. Okay, so I'm still in 9th for getting 314 cubes, but not a single fucking bounty. Haven't gotten a bounty at all.
Legendary. Epic.
Go team. Yeah, okay, Destructive. You fucking forgot too. But I've gotten a lot of cubes. I mean, to be fair, Stars Guy, I play more in the first 24 hours of a week than pretty much everybody else because it's my fucking job. So, to be fair. Okay? To be fair. Let's be fair. Pew, pew, pew.
Impressive.
I want the throne.
I'm about to juice this up.
They've got 2 Victoria hands in their hand.
Opponent snapped.
Oh. That is a vicious left lane.
Rest in peace.
I definitely
And that's
need
the
to change my
created one.
underwear.
Oh, man. As cute as this was, watch the difference here in the left versus the mid. They play another Victoria hand, copied, left. Then they play the third one in the mid with the other Moonstone. Oh, wait, no, they can't do the other Moonstone. But yeah, 2 Victoria hands and... I don't know, literally fucking anything. Like... Oh, they move the Ant-Man. Oh, that's even better. Oh, 272. We're fine, folks. Don't worry. We got this. You know why? Because Show Lao did a big thing in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Not even fucking close. No. Ooh.
I want the throne.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Okay.
Hello?
Let's hold. Get the destroy. Next 23 would be great right now. Cool.
What a game!
Woohoo!
Victory.
Back up we go.
Epic.
Hey, hey.
Do the reason now.
Show Lao and destroy. Time to retire the game. I mean, it works. You don't have to like it, but it does.
I want the throne. throne.
Impressive.
It was a matter of where does it go? Where does the defense go? The play was to be able to play it mid. I was more worried about Master Mold to beef the Ronin, but it's all right. All right.
Opponent snapped.
Ugh, now you show up.
I am Iron Man.
They double pixieing. I think we do this anyway. Because we need the ones for the final show. Because I play Mav now.
I shouldn't stay in this, by the way. Yeah. You never know. It was, yeah, it was a full-on YOLO stay. Just like, whatever. Why can't I get Deadpool early enough? You know, it doesn't even matter if I play one, so I'm just gonna hold. I mean, I'm not upset at a 28 power Nico. Also, a 56 is pretty happy too. Just saying.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
If the X-23 landed left... Oh wait, no. Jack Flag will take it over the top. Oh no, we would have won. We would have won if X-23 landed back to the left again. But Nico soloed. Show me a destroy card. Destroy card. Yes.
Hello.
If you want to see their layout, just type in !op deck.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
No! It's all right. I mean, we're golden either way, so... Yeah. I mean, if I were him, that would be the move. Would be to Cosmo the right at that time. Yo, give me that! I need the Dexter meme right now. Surprise, motherfucker.
Victory.
Dokes. The Dokes meme. That's what I should have as a sound alert. Squirrel. I think we still hold.
I want the throne.
We show dominance.
Rest in peace.
Where is Taxi? Taxi was on the floor. He is, I think, laying on the couch now. So this is a Fin Fang Foom right. So let's do... We're going to keep Show Death in hand, which means we can play Maverick
Opponent snapped.
last. There's a world where we actually do it now. Oh! Oh, I've got moves. Wait. We've got moves like Jagger. Hold on. Wait. No, we do this now. Watch this. Wait. I got it. Wait. They're prepping a foom. There you go. Infestia. Infesti sees it. Infesti sees the dream. Oh no, we don't have the prio though. Shit. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They're gonna foom. That's okay. But we do that. Come on. I don't care if this feels like Gigacope. If this works, this is amazing. No! No! Ugh. And we get Miss Marveled? And they Miss Marvel. As I call it out, too. Chances are, we just got stream sniped. Ba 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 ba. Twat. Ugh. Ives, welcome back in, buddy. How you doing? I'm glad you're enjoying the ban list. It's catching on. We're gonna try something a little different this week too. So it should be interesting. We have no destroy cards. FYI. We have a problem. Houston. We're coping right now, by the way. We're in full-on cope mode.
Ugh.
Cut off one head, two more shall
Rest
take its
in
place.
peace.
The destroy deck that didn't draw a destroy card until the final turn. Nor did it draw Shou Lao. Not good. Come on, Scotty. I just want to see the shop. I just want to see the shop, Scotty.
Escaped.
Hey, everybody, can I get prayer hands in the chat? We need prayer hands for Brady. Second dinner Brady, who's here. We need lots of prayer hands. He's got a hell of a week and a half ahead of him. He's gonna need it. He needs all the energy, all the positivity, all of the medical reinforcements, and all of the mental stability. Because his week and a half is fucking crazy in the world of Marvel Snap. And I hope he survives it. All right, let's go take a look. What do we got here? Solid Foundation. Please. $50 for 30. That doesn't seem like a good value, even on getting this card for the first time. I'd rather give him a hug. My hug fixes all. This is true. You do give good hugs, Tech. I will give you that. You do give good hugs. What do we got? Whoop. Oh. Nothing. Nothing of note. Good. Nothing here. Guardians pack. Still debating on Giganto. Sounds like we're getting a hell of an OTA tomorrow. Brady's got nothing to do with the OTA. The only thing that man does is write it. He doesn't make choices and decisions. You think he works? And does, like, technical shit? Yeah, no. Anytime my life is difficult at work, there's a good chance it's Geth's fault. This is true. This is true. However, I also went out of my way yesterday to make your life a lot easier. While live yesterday. So we're even. It's a push and pull relationship between Brady and I. It's good, though. Ah. Okay. This is that moment, folks. This is that moment, the day of Wednesday, where, look, Hot location went live. What does that mean for a lot of people? Peace. That's what I'm doing too. So I shall be doing so. I gotta get on a call. And as always, I don't know what Friday is going to bring. If it has some free time, it'll lead to a miniature happy hour stream. No promises though. But what I can promise is tomorrow I will have a video on the OTA. What else? The ban list will be coming out on Sunday. No. Sunday? Yeah, ban list comes out on Sunday. Marble Snap Cast will be coming out on its YouTube channel. That will be on Friday morning, as it normally is. 3 decks video on Monday, and hopefully soon. I mean, Second Dinner Brady, you can help confirm not your ban list, my ban list. I have a series called the ban list. Get with the program, Brady. Not yours. What else do we have going on this week? Ideally in the next, I mean, probably, if not Thursday, hopefully Friday, maybe at latest Saturday, we'll get information about the new season. And I'll probably react to it over on X/Twitter. And that's what's going on right now. That's what's going on. Oh yeah, Sanctum Showdown drops tomorrow too. Yep, that's true. Where you got to get Starhawk, unlock Starhawk that way. So that's true. You got to get that. Who will have an influence with Jack Flag, which is kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. Good things tomorrow. We got good things tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all, as always. So for my Twitchers, of course, I will leave you in some loving hands. My YouTubers, keep an eye out for more content coming out over the next few days. Dracula gets banned tomorrow. How'd you know? All right, let's go make someone